Good morning. Today is September 19th, 2025, Friday. It's 8:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream, hosted by me, your coach, Coach Rizzler here, as well as the rest of our staff here at Blue Sky. I want to tell you good morning again and welcome to our day trading stream. Hope you guys are excited as I am. It's been a great week, FOMC, and today is OPEC, so plenty of information and news still out there in the market. Will the market continue the bullish run? Will traders continue to reach for all-time highs and push the market? I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. But if you guys are interested in looking for an eval, then we've got some fantastic sales going on. Our launch plans are on sale for $49 and $69, as well as we've got a special promotion going on for $100, $100, 100K, 200K, and 300K accounts. That's right, $100 with no activation fee, flat fee, all courtesy from our great leader here at Blue Sky Mike. So check out those sales. Jump in the Discord. I'll leave a chat in the description below. If you all have any questions, feel free to drop those questions in chat because I'm here to answer any questions I can. We've got about less than 15, we've got less than like 12 minutes before the bell. So let's jump in the Discord, see what our friends are up to, and get started today. Good luck in your trading day today, team. Let's make some money. Good morning, everyone. All right, awesome. That means you guys can hear me. You scared? No, I'm not scared. Hey, Tiffany, how's it going? Good morning.
How's your morning going?
Morning's going good. Got my cup of rocket fuel, so I'm ready with my
Ooh,
cup of
love that rocket
coffee.
fuel.
Right?
Hmm.
Got my morning intro done, so I am ready.
Just sent out the morning email, so I am ready to go.
All right, I'll be checking my inbox for that email.
Hmm. Subject line is Quad Witching Friday.
That'll be interesting. Yeah, not much movement. Not much movement in the overnight. Look like we were gonna sell off aggressively. Guess we got our didn't really even test the New York low, so that's a good thing. But really an insight overnight session. Affluent Mind says he's waiting for the sell off. US dollar is falling, pushing the other markets upwards right now. There you go. Let's see if we get a push in the morning and then we'll get the fade into the open. Rage Quitter, how's it going? Good morning to you.
What is this like?
You get everybody's targets for the upside from yesterday. See whose target's gonna get hit. Gonna get with MG2. So much for the rip into today. Probably we'll see Bitcoin selling into the weekend. Not until Monday you'll see it pick up again. It's kind of been the MO for it for a while now. A nice push here into the open. And for anybody who would like the YouTube stream link, there you go. You can find that in chat. So what do you think we're going to see here at the bell? What's your thoughts?
Let's see. At the bell, I mean, I'm looking for a maybe a dip down to 717,
Mm,
718, just that area, and then maybe continued upside. It is quad witching, so I'm expecting very erratic movement.
got it. Yeah. Straight down to zero. Mike was on last night and showed us the magic. I heard, saw that. It's like I saw you guys all chatting with Mike. I was actually in another VC. I was working on some other stuff. I was gonna pop in, but by the time I wrapped up, he was having issues with his internet. So Apple ripping in the overnight session. That's gonna be interesting. What Apple's gonna do today? Is it gonna continue that upward move? Saw that at midnight when it started ripping up. 777. Uh-oh. All right. Well, the blue bot has caught 777. So then, well, 888 be our next number up. You got 4 minutes to find out, team. All right, let's take a look at crude oil. Crude selling. What's a foray? is on. Hey, what's up, Nacho? Good morning. Good morning. Got 3 minutes to the bell, team. 3 minutes. And he's still making a move to the upside here at the open. Yeah, NQ has already broke the overnight session high. And we are about $2 away from the yesterday's high of day. We got 1 minute, less than 1 minute, team. Apple's whipping at the open. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Imbalances to the buy side. Apple selling at the open though. Ooh, yes. As a matter of fact, is catch a nasty sell. Let's take a look at gold. JP Morgan raised the target price on Apple to $280. That's why Apple is ripping to the upside. I was wondering that last night. I was like cruising X and stuff, trying to figure out what was going on with it. It was like 2, 3 a.m. So I didn't put that much effort into it. I figured it out this morning. A bit of dumping. Gold is ripping to the upside. Looks like it might test the overnight high. Nasdaq's not so much. Looking like it's rejecting.
I'm surprised we didn't even get to view up yet.
Mhm.
What is the support level? It's crazy. Just does not want to break. There we go.
the candle to break the bottom of your screen. Okay. Good morning, MJ. RQ wants to dump it to the floor. Affluent made my goal for the day. Congrats. Tip says he will tickle the candles. And I agree, Affluent. Let's see what the 15-minute orb brings for us. I haven't moved them yet. You know what? Let me move the low at least. We can move the low. Like Tesla is up 5% for the morning session. Tech catching a bid here.
New car. We
Yeah.
basically have the same stop.
Oh,
Looks like
786.
786.25. Technically, it's supposed to be 785.5, but I always like to give it just a little bit extra. But so far, the 785.5 worked perfectly.
Oh yeah.
I already played it once, so I'm playing my round. Whatever. Actually, no, I played it 3 times. This is round 4.
Oh wow. Yeah, I was looking. I would have gotten out at VWAP. I'm in 2 contracts, but it never touched, so I didn't exit that contract. I am targeting 720 right now.
720 is good.
Like
And
717 is. I'm just front running 717.
and 700 is also looking kind of juicy. That's why my 701 is down there. Although it is 5 witch day.
What's the fifth witch?
Somebody somewhere is going to do something, and they're going to be the 5th witch.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it didn't have 4 witches that it could post, so it posted that one.
A said Discord asking me for an ID. Really? Do you have like alts accounts on Discord? Business
Sure.
Lands. Is there a giveaway for price target today also? I hadn't talked to the team yet about it. Yesterday I
Who
did
are
it
you
because of the I'm talking to the folks that we have on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I do not see the questions that you were answering.
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 viewers with questions on YouTube right now, so I'm going through them.
Cool. Yeah, I was looking at the Discord thing. I was like, who is he talking to?
Ideas is anticipating a 10 a.m. sell to 24/7/20. Test the yesterday's OI.
I'm expecting it to potentially go to 700 or 701 as my target by 10 Eastern, which would be 14 minutes. Now, don't know that it will happen for sure, but it's starting to go the right direction again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting somewhere. We just have to break below that 736, which is below VWAP now. So that's the only thing that's making me a little nervous, with the short. But let's see.
Google is making statements about those DOJ rule changes.
Oh no.
Now it's trying to go back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this higher low. And this is starting to look like a flat top breakout unless we get some sort of stiff rejection.
Yeah, NQ, your orb high now is 24,784.50, and your orb low is 24,736.
Maybe I should exit. It's about to hurt.
There's that rip up to the upside.
I did not exit.
Yeah, I'm loaded up
I mean,
in
I got stopped
spy
out.
calls. I'm loaded up on spy calls, and I got gold calls for today. Well, hopefully that you didn't take too bad of a hit on that.
No, I mean, I'm still okay.
Well, it looks like I went downstairs and it's not me.
Yeah. It was pretty violent. Like it shot up how many points was this? 40 points in the blink of an eye.
So never mind, it's not going in the right direction anymore.
Doesn't look like it.
Now that it did that, it'd turn around and go to 700.
Let's try it.
You're like, okay, I'll try again.
Yeah. Nope.
Apple is starting to rip up to the upside. I'm loaded up in QQQ 664 calls. So I'm one out the money. Let's go. I'm up 12% on these calls now. Let's squeeze. Apple selling. Come on, and Q push. I should have stayed in my gold contracts. Hmm. And Q struggling. What Ted? I think Q is testing the orb high right now. Let's see if it holds this. Yeah, I'm close to getting stopped out right now. I got my stop on my spy calls. Gold is actually starting to rip to the upside.
Hmm.
I would imagine it's at the end.
Oh wow, gold at 36.96.
Yeah. My gold calls are up 14%. Spy call is down 28%. About $8 per con from getting stopped out. I'll see what happens. Still holding the 15-minute orb. Barely. Come on, hold a 26. Hold a 9. Come on, NQ. Come on, Bulls. That's funny, and my spy puts are down 30%. Always feels like that, right? No, we're gonna have a bullish Friday. Tell me about it, Fluent.
I could see why people don't like trading this week.
Yeah, it's a tough week. I mean, even
Hmm.
seasoned traders. I mean, you have some guys that only trade this week, but they want it just for the volatility. You know, they'll use less money to bank on the rips, and if they're wrong, they'll wait till the next session.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got a few good friends of mine that's exactly what they'll do. They'll wait till the news weeks and they'll start playing SPX and they'll pick up evals and stuff and they'll go for the more volatile trades, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go long," and you know, they'll stick to whatever their thesis is on it. And keep pushing upward, testing 24,800. Time to sell premiums. Yes, sir. Grade week profit factor is 10.51 this week. Why no full FOMC every week? Because there's not rate cuts and rate decisions every week. That wouldn't work properly. I'm about to get stopped out on these longs, down 33%. Oh, my profit factor this week is terrible. I'm pretty red this week. So congrats to you, Ace. I'm glad to hear that your profit factor is so high. You're probably up there with Tip. He's probably right around that range as well. I struggled this week. I, I prefer trends. I don't like the volatility. It's much more difficult to trade volatility than a trend. So for that factor, I that's why I lean towards a trending market, not a volatile market. Yeah, but being able to manage such big swings on ranges is more difficult for accounts. So you have to have a huge balance to be able to stack anything decent on it. And then it's all about entries. You got to be perfect, but it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It makes no difference whatsoever. The only thing that makes a difference is that you're making money. So it's irrelevant what I think or anyone else thinks. All that makes a difference is that you're getting paid. This is a thankless job, and the only thing that thanks you is the money in your bank account. So you've just been on micros. Yeah, I mean, my losses aren't bad because they were on micros, so it's not like I've lost a ton of money. So it's not even that. It's just for me, for me, my performance for myself is not what I would like. But I am red this week, so nonetheless, regardless, it doesn't make a difference. I'm still, you know, I'd have to be green for me to have a counter argument for my performance this week. Well, I got to be able to be dynamic and flip over. That's what makes a good trader. Being able to take the loss and then keep on trading and find another opportunity. And then it's a day by day thing. I've heard a lot of other traders that, talk about being full-time traders and things like that. And that's exactly why you got to have other things in your kind of arsenal of what you do. Like, even though you want to be a full-time day trader, you got to have some side hustles. You got to have other sources of income, because you can't just rely on trading. Anything can happen, and you ain't nobody in here that's Warren Buffett. So, and if you were Warren Buffett, you wouldn't be here. So, we're normal traders, so we got to kind of stay in our lane and be prepared for the be prepared for the worst. Hope for the best and be prepared for the worst. You know, because anything can happen. All right, we're back at the orb high. Most likely gonna break it and push down. And I'm $1 and I'm stopped out. Come on, get me out. Hurry up, just take the last of it. Come on. Hurry up.
When it's flirting with your stop loss like that, it's always so agonizing because it's like
Uh,
false
oh,
hope.
I'm used to. Oh, I'm used to it. I play other games that are much more worse than this.
Hmm.
I play some games that there's a digital wheel that for some odd reason rolls back, even though it's not a real wheel. It's a virtual wheel, and for some odd reason, the wheel can roll forward and back on you, and you lose. So,
Oh no.
yeah, like lots of money on the line, like 15, $20,000 on the line, and the wheel just boop, rolls right back on you, and you're like, why? It's not like it's a wheel on bearings that actually has some kind of friction and gravity that are affecting its rotation. It's a digital wheel.
Hmm.
I accidentally maxed out my eval in a good way. Thought I was trading MNQ, but I forgot I switched my chart to NQ last night watching Mike's session. Rookie move. Oh, I've done that. I've done it. I've got you one worse than that, Aaron. I've literally been on the chart looking at NQ and the DOM is on gold. And I'm taking a long on gold, but the chart's on NQ. And I'm wondering, why am I bleeding money? And why am I bleeding a large amount of money? Because I'm looking at MEQ, not not a full size lot of anything. So why are the moves costing me $20 a move, a point? Yes, yes, that's the worst. I remember when I started moving away from trading on the chart and starting to use the DOM. Man, it was like, oh my god, like it was one of those knives that the double-edged knife. It's like on one side you're like, man, this is great. I've got full control of the strike I want to enter. I don't have to be trying to find it on the chart to place it. I can just go to the DOM and just put the sell order there, like precisely. And then all of a sudden you're like, why am I losing money? The strike is moving up, and you're like, what? I had three on burst earlier through the orb, looking down, had 900 and was like, what is going on here? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, I did not get stopped out. Do the stonk gods love me today? I don't know. I didn't even light my candle today.
The stonk gods or the stink gods?
Depends on how green or red I am. Man, I should not have said. See, you shouldn't have said that. You insulted the stonk gods.
I mean, I'm short, so
Oh man.
no, I want to see if we will break below this 7-7. What is this? 778.
We got a bearish order block below us right now. Right at 780 on NQ.
barely broke below. We got down to 776, 777. So, yeah, 777 on the dot.
Wow.
Come on, we need some follow through. Otherwise, this is just going to become a big bull flag.
Yeah, I just got stopped out. There goes 50% of my cash port there. Dang. Okay. Oh well.
See, now that they stopped you out, they're going to come stop me out.
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't speak that into existence, though.
Yeah, mine wasn't an eval though.
No, yeah, I'm in an eval as well. I mean, I haven't passed yet.
I'd rather lose an eval than cash money any day of the week.
I'm with you.
I'll, I'll blow 100 evals before I'd rather burn real money. Let's see what gold does.
This today is slow and grindy.
Yeah.
I'm short, but there's an upward sloping VWAP. Let me figure out what I'm looking for. Right? Okay, so we're down about 50 points from the high. I think I want to at least see the other side of this range.
Do we have a target contest today? I just left the targets from yesterday.
What are these targets?
Yesterday I had a high of the day contest because we had the news event. So because of the news event, I
Uh,
figured we'd have a lot more volatility than an average day. So I made a little contest for everybody that was in the Discord to give me their high side targets. So if you look at my chart, that's why you see a few of their names here. So I left them here just to see if if their targets would get hit today. But I mainly did it because of FOMC. That was why I did it.
oh, I see it.
Yeah.
MJ. Who's MJ? Ace.
Um, MJS. She's the person that's in our Discord. I don't know. Uh,
Oh,
I don't know more about
gotcha,
her.
gotcha. Oh no, I
More
didn't
more
realize
than
that MJ was the one of the lines on your chart. I didn't understand the message at first. But yeah, I see
oh
that.
yeah. These are our folks in our Discord. So I got MJ, I've got Tip, I've got Ted, Lamos, and Becky. So I left theirs up. Those were the folks that dropped in some targets yesterday. So they were more upside, so I left them for today.
Nice.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I got a DM Becky, or I'm sorry, MJ, and figure out what MJ would like. Yep, MJ nuked us, Ace.
Of course, this VWAP bounces again, and it didn't touch VWAP. This is the second time this has happened today.
That's right, Gabber. Gamblers do love the casino. I did pretty good at the casino last night. Like $500 at the casino. Damn. I've been trying for a big win. Nothing good on the casino. Just like 100 to $500. That's it. No thousand. Nothing big. One of these days, I had a max win raw. Just gonna short right there. UN Security Council decided not to lift their Iran sanctions. NQ is testing the orb high at 784 and a quarter. Opening range break, Omar. So basically, what we're doing, a standard strategy. I use it every morning. So what we'll do is we'll wait for this 15-minute candle, and that's what you're seeing right here. We wait for the formation of the 15-minute candle. We mark the bottom of that 15-minute candle and the top side of it. And most mornings should give you a fairly decent trade. So like, for instance, you could have went long on the break, and then you could have just trailed it, and that would have been, you could have trailed that for what? Well, 6 points. You could have gotten 10 points out of it, really. Almost. Yeah, you could have gotten 10 points if you would have trailed it. So that's usually what it is. You take the trade on the break, trail it, and you can use it either way. Some people, now if the range is too tight, you can also add the 30, and it's the same thing. You just wait for the 30 minutes to form, and then you can kind of, gauge where that's at, and then add it. I usually use a 15 myself. I think most traders don't want to wait more 30 minutes for their first trade of the day, so I do the 15 minute, so it gives you that quicker trade. Yeah, especially for somebody that wants to just get that trade out the morning done. 9 times out of 10, more often than not, I shouldn't even say 9 times out of 10, probably like six times out of 10, you will get a decent move on it. It's just the first 15-minute candle. And then once that happens, all you're waiting for is a break in one direction or the other, to the top side or the bottom side. Dang it, did I trail this too tight? Man, I was expecting a very bullish Friday. And there are some other traders here in the Discord that what they're doing is they apply the orb to the other sessions. So that includes the Australian Open, the Asia Open, as well as the London Open. So they apply the same orb to those sessions. I've not tried to do that myself, but I am very interested in. I think probably here in the next week or so, I'm going to start testing it out on the overnight. Hey, my gold contracts are up 14%. Let's go. Can we make up this loss? I think so. I don't think he uses an anchored VWAP. I've never heard him say that. At least I don't think I have. I'm back. Jaja, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Welcome back to the party. The market is
What was that
starting to
about
rip
anchor
up
view?
again. If you use an anchored VWAP on your chart.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't actually know how to do that on Tradevate. I know that you can do that on Project X. It seems very useful, though. Yeah, my blue line is a just what session is this? Regular open, or Globex open VWAP.
Thank you. RSI is kind of hot. Yeah, for sure. This is.
Oh wow, up down, up down. I believe it's already 10:30. And this market's just not going anywhere.
Gold is starting to move. 639. I just need to be right there. GLD makes another $2 move. My calls will be in the money. Let's go gold. Send it. Pay me to leave. That was Steve taking us from 800 to 777. For real, man. For real. Gabber, man. This price action is POS. Usually we
Yeah.
get this in the morning though. I mean, we've had this before. We get that push up in the morning. We get a little bit of that sell into the morning after, you know, and then we kind of settle out, find a base, and then we'll start to kind of bounce up. So it is Friday though. So OPEX, triple witch. I'm trading kind of like today. I've had a red week, so I'm just a little risk off for today. I want to kind of save myself for next week and recover. Yeah, the gold trade is probably the easy trade right now. Trending right now. You already know me. I look for strength, and if NQ ain't strong, I'm going to gold. There's zero DTEs on gold today, so you know what that means. That means gold will move. Can see that right down to 15. Look at that. It's just itching to explode. Just set up. That 15-minute is just perfect.
Riz, what do you think? Should I time stop this short, or should I just leave it?
Should you stop the short?
Should I time stop it? I have a meeting in half an hour. I mean, I'm prepped for it, which is good. I don't know. Do I leave it on during the meeting?
What you could do is put your stop in the money, so that way if you do get stopped out, you get stopped out in profit. So I mean, if you have a
Yeah.
trade and if you have a target, that's what I would do. I would put the stop in the
Okay.
money, maybe a prior wick high or something, under your entry. That way at least if you put the stop in, at least cover the trade cost. That way, if you have more than one position that gets stopped out, you're always covering your trade fees. Because if you're
Hmm.
not, you'll end up digging a hole for yourself inadvertently, and then by the time you realize it, you'll be like, "Man, I'm down like $200 and just getting stopped out." So that's what you kind of want to avoid in the middle of it. Let your see if your target gets hit, and if you get stopped out, hey, you got stopped out in the money. There ain't nothing wrong with taking profit.
Hmm. That's fair. Yeah, I'll see
Does,
where we end up in like 15 minutes.
does anybody know what time of day is the highest volume of zero DT options? That's the morning session. The morning session has the highest volume of zero DTEs being traded because they have the highest amount of intrinsic value. Because as the day progresses, intrinsic value begins to diminish on zero DTEs because you have theta kicking in. And the less time in the day you have, the faster theta will kick in as well. So that's where the Greeks start to work against you. That's correct, Gabber. Higher extrinsic as well. Which you can kind of pick your poison on the two though, which that's actually a really good question, because here's what will end up happening. The morning session, the contracts will cost you more to make money, right? Because the value is higher because of the Greeks. You have more time, more decay. You got 8 hours for them to decay and all that stuff. Now, at the end of the day, since they have lost so much value, you can also find very, very cheap contracts in the latter half of the day. But you're also hoping that price and you're hoping the price will continue to move and volume will continue to stay in the market. So then you start subtracting things that are there in the morning. You don't have them there in the afternoon. So it becomes one of those things that which side and which time frame do you have to trade. You have time to trade in the morning session or the afternoon. If you have the afternoon, then you'll have to kind of start to learn how to find those contracts. Like me in the morning, I'm looking for one of two things. Either the market is gonna expand and move with momentum in one trend direction, or we're gonna find a peak. We're gonna find that as a resistance for the intraday high, and then from there we'll start to create an intraday low, and then from there figure out which of the two sides I want to go. Do I want to call the top or the bottom, and then which way do I want to trade from there? So usually I like to go for the bottom. That's why I shoot for like that around this time for the next hour. I usually look for my trade, but with OPEX, I was again hoping for a more bullish day. So, hope that explains it to you. If you got more questions about options, drop them in chat. Jaja says rug 777. I don't know, but I need a rug for my office because I don't have a rug in my office. So here we are again. The Mike loves scalping these, right? That's his thing. I'd have to be on a low time frame to be able to scalp this now.
You listen to Mike enough and you start to hear him in your head. 777 is the short. You cannot be in this at 778.
Pretty much.
The secondary short comes in at 772.
Exactly.
Oh, I want to know how he does that. It's like so impressive. I guess it's just years of practice.
Trading the chart, trading what he sees. Caesars. Ah, okay. You got some calls on Caesars. Right on. What does that sell
Caesars?
now?
Oh,
Caesar's Palace.
oh, Caesar. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he's got any.
one of my best friends works for Caesars.
Really?
Yeah. I used to have Caesar's Diamond status, which was fun. Yeah, anytime I went to Vegas, I would get $150 to spend at Nobu or any of the restaurants in Caesars.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your friend was hooking you up that good?
No, no, this was before I met him. What was crazy is that my discounts, like on rooms and things, and just the perks that I had were better than his employee perks. Right at View Up again.
Yep, pretty much. You're right. Anon. He is a high roller.
Who?
Well, now the whole team knows you're a
Oh,
high roller at the casino.
oh, I very rarely go to casinos, but you got to make the most of it when you're there. See, we did touch View Up this time. Finally. All right, we've broken View Up. Just slide on through. There it goes. Bay Fisherman, my first target is 720. I have my first target at 720.75.
Chips are breaking trend.
We just have to get through the midpoint of the day, which is at 736.
Yeah, sure.
And once we get through that, then Mary confirmed. It's another Mikeism I really like. See, Nancy turned on us and became Mary.
Right.
Yeah.
Testing the aura blow now on the NQ.
So the orb blow is also the midpoint of the day. That 736 area. Um, Looks like we bounced from it.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna turn into a P-shaped day. Unless we break down. I still think we will. But I'm often wrong. I also have to go to my meeting.
With it being OPEX, does that mean that Coach Matt's thesis on the best week to short the market is next week?
I don't know. I didn't know that was one of his. Was that from his trading lab yesterday?
We've been talking about it the last few weeks.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've been so busy I haven't been able to tune in.
Gold is ripping now. Oh, not quite. That's what I was hearing, but it ain't moving yet. It's going to though. I'll put my calls in the money. Pay me to leave. Come on, gold. It's a beautiful bounce on NQ. Bounced right off that orb, 736.
There's a lot of support here. Really hope this isn't the range for today. I guess guess it is. Welcome to OPEX Insanity.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise. I thought I lost an account and I actually didn't. Huh, that's cool. Liquidity grab. Did Trump say something? Apple's ripping. It goes rip. It goes gold. Let's go. Come on, gold, send it. Come on, give me 339 GLD. Let's do it. Insane volume coming. Yeah. Hard to short dull markets. Need fortitude and supreme entry with fortitude to hold it at zero. Rug this Ponzi already so we can go higher. Big Fisherman, you see my chart posted up there, something we talked about a week ago. Here it is on gold. Oh yeah, man. I'm long on gold right now, but I'm long on gold on zero DTEs. Solid play though. Yeah, we have been talking about gold. Silver's ripping. We talked about that sweep of the 1 hour of the London range. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm up 76 on the raw account today. Let's go. Down some money though, still. So we got some making up to do. That's for sure. But we're we're surviving, finding another day. It's the way it is in this market. Take the good with the bad. President Xi and Trump are done speaking. Trump is talking about, or Trump is talking about the conversation. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm in my calls. I actually loaded up a little bit more on them because they were dipping in, so I actually DCA'd in at like 6 cents. So I got like a dozen zero DTEs. I'm up 20% already. I'm pretty close to making up my losses from my QQQ long though too. So I'm super happy. I got some sell orders though. So I'm gonna cut a half the position here once we get to the money, and then I'll have a handful of runners. Hopefully we get some explosions like we did a week ago or so, right? We had an explosive move on gold. The market wasn't moving, and we were banking on gold. I think RQ was with us on that one, right? RQ. I think he's trying. Fed Myron is going to be speaking on CNBC here shortly. Breaking news: House to vote on GOP bill to fund the government and avoid a shutdown. Solana is down 5% for the day. Mm-mm-mm. What happened to all the bearish September? What's my feelings for the day? I was looking for upside today. I was expecting more upside. I was expecting that we'd have a bullish Friday with OPEX, and then we didn't really go for it yesterday. The market was, it looked like it wanted to go for those crazy highs, but it just wouldn't. Gold's breaking out. Let's go, big fisherman. You got 3,707 as your upside target. $707. Oh, there's a resistance level there. Come on, send it gold. Go for it. Starting to roll over here on the 15. Come on. Goes in Q. Testing that orb low again. Looks like it's going to break. Got 9 seconds left. Let's see. Let's see. See if we'll get that 200. Bouldering, rejecting. Working the same value using a single MNQ targeting $50 a trade. Beautiful. That's awesome. Don't you dare sweep. Come on, sweep lows. Let's give it to us. Come on, gold. Do it. Push it. Need gold to go. Oh, stop that on that short right there. Sweep those lows. Don't worry. I usually draw on the 60-minute or the 240 mostly. But those lower time frames look good for intraday too. Nice work. Who the heck is a buyer at 24/7/36? Just let it fall already. Right. Tell me about it. Come on, gold. Man, don't pull back. Oh man, we need a bullish day. Come on, gold. Do it. Keep it. Keep it going, bulls. Don't give me no bull. Let's see that push. Come on. NASDAQ is selling. Let's see gold rep. Let's see these precious alloys keep repping. On the center of the 240. Ah. My upslope is taken off these 3 anchor points for the pitchfork. Ah, that's cool. Personally, I only use a 60 as a directional bias. Looking at anything above 15 to grab and hold is pointless, in my opinion, since we have to close. We have to close positions at the close. Yep. And keep finally breaking down. I'm gonna go grab another cup of rocket fuel. I'll be right back to you. Come on, gold, do it. Oh, look at go. Look at go. When the waterfall, right? Those lines don't sit up every day, but when they do, hang on to your boots. Such a tease. Notice we're making highs, but not getting back to the top of the channel protection. That's slowing divergence. Selling that seller line might be worth it. This passive buyer got unlimited funds or something. Patience. None when you're short, bro. Those bulls are reckless. Need to go now. Holy moly, look at that move on gold. Yes. Gold breaking 3,706. NQ pushing the orb low. Struggle bus on that orb break. But let's see if we get that VWAP touch to the downside. I'm almost green in the options portfolio. Oh my goodness. We are so close to green. I got sniffed on the last tick are the hardest. No, I'm not having a generational day yet. I'm not having a generational day yet. You'll know I am. One, I'd probably be hollering and screaming, and and the other thing is I'd probably start giving away money in Discord. Getting short entries on NASDAQ. And thank you, my friend. All right, I'm up $86 in the raw account now. I am 2% green now in the cash in the options portfolio now. Let's go. I'm about to take a partial out. I'm gonna sell 3 of these gold cons. Cut a partial. I'll leave 4 runners. 4 runners should be good. They're talking about a 50 basis cut on CMSNBC. Myron talking about Hassan being the Fed chair. That sounds right. 2 to 3 cuts. The market's not doing anything with that though. Come on. Come on. I need a penny more. Come on. And I just took a partial. I'm up 10% for the day. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And we still got 4 runners. You know, in December is when they mentioned they weren't going to cut as many as expected. We tanked because they were already pricing it in. Yeah. Well, that's just the bad thing about the market we're in is that, we have so many people's hands in the market is that it throws in this huge uncertainty. Come on, gold, push, break it. Break 706. I dare you. Put my calls in the money. These runners in the money. Three three ticks short, huh? Let's look at NQ. Sorry guys. Gold just seems more exciting, because it's actually moving, whereas the market is just in this crummy range. Hasn't oh there it goes. There goes gold. Breaking Thursday's high. So we're testing Thursday's high. Now can we get into Wednesday's high? That's crazy. These gold calls are up 127%. So close, filled. Nice. Congrats, Bay Fisherman. Sounds like you had another killer day in the market. I check out silver even more so. Wow. I'm gonna talk to Coach Matt about silver so I can start looking at maybe mixing in silver options when I hear silver is ripping. Probably same thing. I probably can find a let's see. Yeah, there might be some silver spider gold share or spider silver shares. Holy moly. I'm up 145% on these calls now. How can I swap this? Can I? Oh, they didn't do anything. Here goes that flash squeeze. I know. I was four. I was 4 points away from getting my sell hit on my gold contracts. Oh man, I didn't even realize I'm up $200 in my cash account, in my raw account. Let's go. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Anon, I was thinking of silver as in stock. Because I look for other indices that might be working. So I always do that, kind of bounce around and see if I can find an opportunity for. I look for strength. I always look for strength. So from doing this for so long, I already know if this thing ain't giving me what I want, because I'm looking for a trend. I'm a trend trader, so I always am looking for a trend. So I'm either looking for the breakout or breakdown. So if I'm not getting that, I will look elsewhere. And sometimes I've found that maybe the trade isn't working for me as well as in NASDAQ. Now I'm fine, and I've been able to do that before, switch over to gold and trade it well. So now I'm applying that even to the options. So specifically when gold has 0 DTEs, I trade gold those days. First target hit while you're in the meeting. Congrats. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And she's still making that downward push. I'm expecting that we'll hit 688, 655 since we're making this push downward. Let's look at gold. Gold is starting to give up here at this top. We'll see though. We'll see. Just gotta have faith. But not looking good on this time frame here. Do have a trend line here. There goes that flash squeeze again. That's so frustrating. Yeah, tell me about it. Mm. Gold starting to give it up now, rejecting kind of ugly here. Zenq gonna catch a bid? Hmm. Yes. Ooh, first target, second target. Gonna have my take profit at max profit for the day. Nice, Makram. Congrats on that. Value value area low. 691 looks like a reasonable target if we get through this open close gap. We reject value area high at 780, spot on. So it seems to reason we'll make it lower. Yeah, I think we will make it lower on Nasdaq. Nasdaq is not showing bullishness at all for the morning session. We got a little bit of a push up, tested the prior highs, and then rejected right off of that. Let's take a look at the heat map. A lot of red across the board, but it's not the big names though. You know, that's kind of a scary thing right there, because if you're seeing a downside push because of the small names in here and the big boys are kind of holding the line, I'd be careful with the whipsaw action, because you know those are small. Even though they're big caps, they're the smaller of what's in the basket. So they could they could pivot easy. So that would be the thing that would worry me about them until one of the big boys starts to break. You know, if you see Microsoft, Amazon, or one of those guys start breaking, we shall see though. I'm not saying that we will pivot and start to make a move up. I'm just saying be careful, because If one of those guys starts to catch a bid or one of the Mag 7, you could see an upside push right away. And there goes gold again. Come on, gold, do it. Build to order SPY puts. And I got friends shorting the market right now. It seems to reason we'll make it lower. It does seem to reason. The trend is looking like that. We've pivoted down to the downside. That's all I was mentioning. I think that if we get low, we'll test the overnight low and then maybe make it down to the 200. And we're not making upside until we get over the orb low. You see the orb low there at 736. But it also wants to do it. Look at that. Bulls are stepping in again. I still have some SPY 0 GTE 666 calls. But I'm just letting those go now. They're like 2 cents. They were 40 cents when I bought them. Ace would be proud of me. Look at that ace. Diamond hands, bro. Diamond hands. I diamond held those for you. I like trading ranges, so when I see a price reject at a range high, whichever range that is, I'll target the range low in this case. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like my thought on the Sydney Open. Depending on how we do at the Open. If I see that right at the Open, when you get that push down, that usually means that you're going to rip up. And if you get the push up, that usually means you're going to dip. You just got to kind of watch the trade because it can reverse that move and it can be the opposite. You can get that push down and it'll pop up and then it'll continue to sell. So you just gotta kind of watch your stop on that. Don't let it get too far away against you. In other words, if it's wrong, just be wrong right away and let it go. Well, I'm glad I sold a partial on that gold because my trade is I'm 6% green on that now. I was expecting a little bit more of a push on gold, but rejecting Fridays, Wednesdays, right? That was like Wednesday's high. I think I said that earlier. That's Thursday's high. So we're gonna get above this range if we want to continue seeing upside. You can see the shelf right there. Got 4 minutes on this 15-minute candle, but it does look like it's rolling over. So you might range a little bit lower before it continues up, but we shall see. You got 4.5 minutes left on this 5-minute gold candle. There's NQ retesting that orb low with 4 minutes left on that 15. Let's see. NQ catching that bid again. Not digging this on gold though. We'll see though. We'll see if we hold this EMA ribbon. Looks like we still got a lot of buying volume. Did you guys notice I added a volume pressure gauge on my chart? You guys have been asking me about that. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add that to it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Taken some there at the open close gap. Okay. Oh, there's always another trade. NQ back above the orb low. We're about 13 minutes past the London close now. So the Brits are gone. Last day of their trading day. Thank y'all for playing with us. Come on, gold. Let's do it. NQ's ripping. Let's get some gold moving to the upside too. Iran says that the door to diplomacy is not closed. So they're making statements on their side as well. NQ Mountain now pressing 750, trying to testing the 9 EMA as well as VWAP now. Has inched over the 26 now on the 15. So right in the middle of the orb 15-minute opening range break. So gold is starting to catch a little bit of a bid. Looking a little weak though. Bears and bulls are fighting. Oh, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on the rest of this gold position, unfortunately. Dang it. Well, there goes gold. All right, let's take a look at NQ making that move up now. Gold still rejecting. Nice. Congrats. There you go. 2088. Hey, you know what? Green is good. That's all I like. It's the only thing that matters in this market is that you make money. Don't matter anything else. What's NQ doing? Still in the middle of this orb, trying to push higher. Let's see. Selling pressure kicking in on gold. If you're starting to push upward, see what gold's doing. We'll see that rip on gold too. When you finish green, does that put you in the top 5% club? maybe. Funny.
All right, team. We're about 16 minutes into New York lunch. NQ starting to push these highs, ripping to the upside now. Congrats. Congrats. It was that rip to the upside on NQ. Let's go. Yes, it was. It was a long spot. Was it? Oh my goodness. That's the way it always goes, doesn't it, guys? It was NQ breaking out. Taking on my 4-hour resistance at 813 to the upside. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm. Gold is kind of catching a bid now here, coming into the bottom of the hour. I picked up some TQQ calls, some 103 calls at the money. Trying to see if I can capitalize on this move. See if we get that break. Oh man, okay. Well, so much for that upside move. So much for that on NQ. Bears just stepped in and swatted that thing, tapping out early. Man, I want to get out of here early. I've had a long week. I've had a rough week. I've had a rough week, man. To be honest with you, it's been a rough week. I don't even have no lunch. Probably not going to eat anything today either. Dang. Yeah, I'm all right. Just, I haven't had a great trading week. I haven't made any money. I've lost money the whole week. So, you know, got bills to pay, you know, I got a lot of bills to pay. So I got to make some money. I got to make some money. It's a no brainer, man. I have to make money one way or another before the end of the month. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I gave up all my gains for the day already in my cash account. So I'm down like $64 now. So I was up like $200 and now I'm down like $200 or $60. options account. Now I'm down even more now because I took those TQQ calls because I thought we were going to continue the upside push. So I'm about 10, 11, 12, $3 away from getting stopped out on that. So I'm a little bit now. And before I was only like 8% down on my port. Now I'm down like 60% on my cash portfolio on my options account. So my gold trade, I should have taken profit because on those runners because they would have actually had me green. I wouldn't be where I'm at now. But let's see. Let's see if we hold. Yeah, there's plenty of opportunity in the day, and if not, I'll have a little bit of unsettled cash for Monday to play with in the options account. And my raw account, well, I mean, it's only a $60 loss. It could be a $600 loss, I guess. We'll see. Let's see. $820. Yeah. Yeah, MJ. Oh, man. Come on, Bulls. Pair this market. Don't let it falter. You got us all the way up here. Keep ripping it. Oh, man. New target is 900. I hope so. I could use it. My TQQs would be juiced, man. They'd be in the money. Pretty nice. I think we'll see it, MJ. Yeah, for sure. Feels like it now. A lot of volatility in the market, though. You could see it in the candles, in the lower time frames. Looking at NQ like on the 30-second right now in another chart. And it's just super wicky. And like up, down, up, down, up, down in this range. Okay, and Q starting to move up to the upside. About 20 minutes till the end of New York lunch. Big money is at 900. Got to break out of this range though. Struggling to break this 918 on NQ. Doesn't want to get over it. Bears just don't want to get out of the way. Getting long inches. Come on, NQ, do it. Do the thing. Push it. Yeah, I could see 860 going for it. See if we get a parabolic move on NQ here. Got some of the Mag 7 starting to bounce off support, making an upside move. Let's go back to the heat map, see where we're at. You can kind of see that that red is starting to turn a little bit gray, so it's becoming more neutral. But you can see the Mag 7, you know, Apple, Microsoft, Google, Tesla starting to make an upside move and bouncing. Gold also making a bounce as well. Still holding those 0 DTEs. Come on, Q. What are you doing here? Let's do it. Such a slow grind today. NQ starting to catch that bid again. Let's see if we go for that high again. See if we break that intraday high. 824.50 now. Neuralink plans to put a brain device in a healthy person by 2030. I think you're rejecting that high, pulling back some now. Wow. ES hasn't made much of a move over the orb high. Unlike NQ. NQ is rejecting this high now. It's our intraday, our new intraday high on NQ is 24,835. Gold losing its bid as well, but it looks like maybe the selling might be over. Let's see if gold will start to roll over to the upside again. Should bounce here. Funny how they popped it up there to take everyone's stop that are shorts this high, shorting this high. Got a call from the market makers, so I put the trade on. Get it right? No, I'm with you in the boat that I think we're gonna get a ripper. We just need to clear these bears out of the way. Market is struggling here going into the end of New York lunch. Doesn't want to get over. Come on, AQ, do it. Go. All the way up here. Same for gold, Bitcoin. Bitcoin sold off. Not doing anything. A lot of indecision right now in the market, it looks like. You know, what to do with it. Take it to high, sell it down. Thinking to tap out for the day. Lunchtime food coma is hitting. That's that's great. Enjoy your siesta, for real. Definitely enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Good way to start the weekend for you. See what the market gives me. Oh man, there's that sell. Wow. Okay, NQ. Okay, NQ. Okay, NQ. Yeah, Ace, the war is real, man. We're sitting on the 26 right now, still just consolidating, looking for a general trend direction, it looks like to me. Bears just can't take the market. There's no reason to sell yet. Companies aren't dumping. They're just fighting the trend. That's all the bears are doing. That's why they're making it so hard for anybody to make money, and including themselves. So I don't like trading the New York session, man. This is exactly why I don't like trading the New York session. Because most of the New York session is that it's just chop. It's chop, consolidation. You only have a real move in the morning session, and that's it. You have two moves. You have a morning move, and then you have an end of day move. You got that move 20 to 30 minutes before power hour. It doesn't get any simpler than that. You can look back historically at the charts, for years and years, and you're going to notice that there are two points in the New York session. That is the morning session and that right before power hour, and those are the two pivots. Where if you're looking for a decent trend move, yes. Overnight moves, they are slow, but it allows you to process the trade more. So it really depends on what your mental state is and how you can kind of process it. I prefer the after hours because it allows you time to kind of decide what you want to do. It's not so volatile. You know, it's all about pivots, and that's why I go for the Sydney Open because I find a lot of confidence in that trade. Mm-mm-mm. We should be going up, so I don't understand why we're selling. All right, we're 4 minutes after the top of the hour, team. Coming out of New York lunch. All right. All market makers do us now. Continue this upside or sell us back down to lows. What's gold doing? I haven't even got any signals on gold. Oh, okay. So gold might actually make a move to the upside. Thank God for gold. Thank God for those gold contracts I have. These TQQ calls are not helping me though. I'm getting cooked on them. Down 25% on those calls now. Almost down 60% in the cash port. Yeah, no worries, big fisherman. Have a great one. Come on, HG, just give it up. You ain't gonna go up any higher, so you might as well just sell off back to the lows. Wow. And that's it. Show's over. Cod or had cod? Ooh, red snapper. 805.25. If it gets there, I'm taking a long. 847 profit. Stop at 790. Should be able to short this now. No reason to long it anymore. This. All right, should be able to short this now. Let's do the short because this is gonna work. Stop, wick high. See if we can get down to VWAP. 763. Shorts working. Gold ripping to the upside. Goes gold again. On gold, just give me all-time highs. Let me get my refund. Got stopped out on my puts. Down 78% of my cash port now. Oh, not even that. No, I'm down half. With my trades for the day, I lost. Oh, actually, for my trades for the day, I lost 80% of my investment for the day. Dang. At least I walked out with 20%, right? Short worked out great right there. Yeah, most likely tomorrow. You get a head and shoulder on the 5. I should have probably stayed short. I should have never bought longs on this thing. I should have shorted it. Ugh. Bitcoin calls are worthless. Gold calls are worthless. SPY calls are worthless. Dang, man. I don't have anything of value in any of my accounts. All my stuff is all worthless. Oh, thank God, gold's moving. Well, I'm glad I got stopped out on that TQQ. Man, I should have never went long in the market. Man, I regret it. Oh, it's that gold breakout. Well, the market continues to sell off from that move to the upside. It couldn't sustain. Well, what can I say? It is the lunchtime push, right? Sometimes we get a sell. This time we got the push to the upside. So retail's hopium has ran out. Well played. Yeah, I got a bunch of algos that are short right now in the market. They're all underwater massively. Market is trying to catch a bid, but I doubt it'll go anywhere. Probably just probably another bull trap. We'll see though. On the 26. Still holding MJ's 800 mark. We'll see if we keep that push up to the upside. See what gold's doing. See this breakout on gold. Come on, gold. Let's go. Sorry, team. Just kind of looking over the charts right now. 2 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Still just not doing much of anything with the market here now. We're going to get that bounce here on NQ. Gold struggling on this high. And Q looks like it wants to get bought back up. EMAs are converging again. Let's go for a long again. That stop right below the 26. Let's see if we get that next leg up. Should be right. You get that rollover and then Q to the upside. You think tomorrow? You can get that push up now. I'm long right now to knee down. Yeah, I went long at 814 on that break. Let's see if we hold. Okay. Come on. Come on, NQ. Push it, man. You're here. Oh, you ain't gonna do it. Eesh. Mm-mm-mm. lot of volatility. It's a lot of volume kicking into the market right now. It's crazy. Roll wiki on the lower time frames. I'm fighting that 812 again. Come on. Pick it up and Q. Let's do this. Well, that's it. That's it for the upside move. Boo hoo. I tell you. This price action is just can't get any continuation. You can't get continuation on the buy. You can't get continuation on the sell. Super frustrating. I'll say that. Definitely, the market is testing my patience today. All right, there goes NQ. Come on, NQ, do it. I think it does. I'm banking on it. I got money on it. The goal is gonna pay. It's gonna do what NQ doesn't have the guts to do. Let's just put it like that. Gold traders have the conviction that the NASDAQ traders lack. But that's probably why you have less volume in it. You won't have as many inexperienced traders, so it's probably that. You have a lot more experienced traders, so they are able to kind of stick to, what they see on the chart. Might even be why you have so much volatility in NASDAQ. I never really thought about that. Goes NQ up. All right, cool. I'm going to trail this. I'm going to move my take profit up. High of the day. So you can reach that. I'm going to stop in the money on my position just in case. Let's see if we get a nice push here. Yeah, I wish I had my TQQ calls. Should have just held them. Stop that. Yeah, I'm probably I'm I'm hoping on it, man. I'm stacked on that. I got I got a whole lot of cons. I'm still down on the trade though. Current price of the gold contracts is 3 cents. I paid 7 cents, so I'm still and yeah, we'll see what happens. So and I'm only down 46% on the port, so I'll see what happens. Yeah, and that eval that I was down $1,000, I'm only down 289. Wow. Been scalping left and right. Close. I hope so. It's moving now. About to break the intraday high. Let's get out of this. Yeah, those contracts are still down. We'll see. I'm only 92 cents out the money. 95 cents out the money now. Oh, of course, man. I mean, it's only the degens that trade at this hour. This is the degen trade time. At least that's the way I've always looked at it. You get a little bit more desperate this side of the day, start making a little bit more irrational trades, maybe down already. So you think that maybe you can catch a couple of scalps and then you just get more paper cuts and you end up in a bigger hole because there's not a trend and it's just oscillating in a real tight range. Yeah, it's like that every Friday. There's no different Friday, and I don't expect this Friday to be any different than that. So if you haven't made money yet, the odds start tipping against you as the day goes on more and more. That's the way I look at it. It's like, your win to lose ratio goes down big time as the day progresses. Less volume. Really, it's the volume that you want. The volatility for some folks is great, but I want a trend and I need volume for a trend, and only one thing gives that. Why don't I go thank you again? Man, I wish I would not have gotten stopped out. I would have probably been positive by now. That's a bunch of us, brother. You probably look in chat, and a bunch of us will probably raise our hands that we do stuff like that. But that's all of us at the beginning stages go through that, because you're like, you know what you want, but you just don't know when to control yourself and be like, yeah, nah, this is not a good idea. I should definitely wait on this. Look at gold rip. Yes. What's my gold trade doing? I'm almost break even on these calls. Maybe I should stack more into them. How much money do I have left in here? I'm gonna leave what I got on there. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. Let this baby pay me to leave. Put these gold calls in the money. 60 cents out the money on these gold calls now. Yeah, there goes gold. Yeah, I'm getting signals. My calls are still down now. It's good, ANQ. I'm gonna take profit on this. I'm gonna short this. Take profit is 8.1950 right there. Two guns. Let's scalp a quick short off this. NQ ain't strong enough to do anything. So weak. On my gold trade. Come on, gold, do it. Send it. Oh. Nah, it's down Bitcoin. Oh, come on. Push it down. Bulls ain't going nowhere with this. I wish. Come on. Put you down. About 11 minutes from the top of the hour puts us an hour out from Power Hour team. Just add it to the longs. Stop at 806, average at 820. Right on. Trying to scalp a short up this top. I think we get a little pullback before you launch, but we'll see. Can always be wrong. I'll put that wick high. Maybe ace. Not much of an uptrend for the day though. I'll be honest. It's been pretty whack. If you ask me. Get my money on my short because you can't go up. There you go. Oh, this thing thinks that's going like it's going up. That's the conviction for it. How's gold doing? That's where the strength is. That's where the real power in this market is. That's where the real money is. Where's gold go? Come on, just push it down. I'll do my 819.50. Let's just get it done. Stop out all these longs. Confirmation is so costly in this environment. Tell me about it, my friend. Tell me about it. Come on. Come on. Give me $1. Give me that $1, and then I'm out. And there it is. I just closed it out on in my raw account too. Why am I in a position? That's right. Crazy, right? Look like we're gonna go and you can see that resistance there. This is not enough volume. There's no strength in it for it to continue on. Just puttered out. Just gave it up. Rolled over. I hope it does. I'm banking that it does. Oh, my calls are in the money. I mean, they're green. Let's go. Man, I'm only down 25% for the day now. Thank God for gold. Man, I tell you, gold has been saving my hide week in, week out. You know that? It has been saving my hide week in, week out. And since Coach Matt threw me that little gold nuggie, man, when I see him, I'm gonna have to buy him lunch. Don't tell him because he might tax me. I'll have to. I'm either gonna have to buy him dinner or lunch. I have to wine him and dine him on that one. Okay, so now can NQ hold this and continue upside, or is it gonna give it up? We're at the 9 on the 5. I mean, it's gotta go. Gotta go. But then again, we do have this 4-hour support here at 812. That was a prior high. It's a prior high. We've met it as resistance. We have 5-minute candles that have closed up at this level already a few times. So we can kind of estimate that this should hold possibly. If not, next support down would be 804. Looks like we're just ranging, making a slow range to the upside. It's gross. I'm putting some alerts on some prior 30-minute candles. I'd like to see if we can get to those. That's a good high side target, though. 3,740 on gold. Maybe we can move another 30 points to the upside. That'd be beautiful, right, guys? Because that oscillator's already up. As long as gold buyers like it, hey, do it. Dump the NASDAQ and go buy some gold. Get rich for the weekend. My crypto long's getting toasted today. I ain't getting squeezed out. Oh, my BitO 0DTEs are toasted, bro. I'm not even opening that brokerage account because they got smoked. Trump's going to add $1,000 fee to H-1B visas. Expected to sign that today. Exactly, RQ. Gold, Coach Gold member for the win. There goes NQ, or there goes ES. NQ's already giving it up. Starting to get those sell signals on NQ again. Got 55 seconds on this next 30-minute candle. Nice green candle too. Think we might just see that rip on gold today. Taking some SPX puts here. Got a friend that's going for 0DTE puts. On the 1 minute, I did get the crossover on NQ, but it is the 1 minute, so that can switch very fast to the upside again. NQ's still holding the 9, or it's trying to hold it for now. Be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a All right, team, I'm back. Got me some pop. All right, what are we doing here? What's gold doing? Still pushing nicely. Thank you. I don't know. Take a look at this gold position. Like 30 cents out the money, guys. 30 cents out the money. Like anytime it wants to go, it could go. I don't mind it. What's gold doing? Still slowly grinding up on gold. Let's go. Those calls in the money, baby. Pay me to leave. All right, team. 8 minutes past the top of the hour. Going into the latter half of the day now. Got an hour before power hour. 2 hours left in the New York cash session. Bitcoin continuing to sell, but looks like it might be putting in a bottom here, a double bottom. We'll see. Not gold. Apple ripping to the upside in the after hour or in the latter half of the day, up 3.28%. Got Google moving also. Oracle up 2.43. Tesla up 2.2. Let's see if Nvidia or Amazon or Microsoft catch some legs. You know, we've had a lot of news coming from Microsoft. You know, what about Meta? I was hearing some stuff about Meta and their new glasses coming out. My son actually sent me a message asking me about them. He was like, Dad, have you seen the new Meta glasses? I was like, not yet. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch their announcement. I would have told him not to worry about Meta glasses. Stop freeloading and eating all my dang food. Exactly. Exactly. All these little Mexicans showed up over here. They're eating all my food. Man, you know, I moved in here. I didn't have all these people here. It's true though. They eat all my food. Did you guys see Dyson's product announcement? It was really nice. It reminded me of the old Steve Jobs presentation. No, I don't normally look at the keynote announcements on Dyson, but you got me interested now. I helped to design the Meta Glasses circuit board. Required new technology to fit into such a small package. Did you? Really? You're part of that dev team? Wow. That's that's amazing, Anon. Very cool. Very cool. That's interesting. I've got two sets of Meta glasses 5 years ago. Took 5 years. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine. Everybody's going towards that. Everybody's going towards that because everybody knows that no one wants to hold a cell phone in their hand much longer. Everybody's getting tired of it. I can't stand holding my fold. I hate holding my Pixel Fold. That thing is it's not so much it's it gets tiresome and cumbersome after a while because you know holding it for like an hour or something it's just like man the thing is kind of, it gets heavy you know your hand is just like man you're just holding it like on my pinky right by the like the lower elbow point I've got a bump on my finger I developed from like holding my phone with like the lower portion of my pinky. I have like a bump, like a notch right there on it now. My other finger doesn't have it, but this one has. It just goes to show that, you know, for me holding the phone, you know. And now I try to remind myself not to because sometimes it actually kind of bothers me now. But it's really funny because I have like this like callus or I don't even know what to call it. Yeah, I have this cartilage build up there. It's really odd. Oh yeah, you know, pinky phone. It'd be me right there. Hello? 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 Can you close my position? You got it tomorrow. Have a great weekend, my friend. That's right. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. NQ is trying to do something too, man. Look at that. NQ is trying. Like the Bulls are right there, but man, they are weak sauce, man. They are weak sauce today. It's like, will you do the thing already? Just do it. Like people are looking, people are waiting. You got all day. It's Friday. Anybody have anything fun for the weekend plan? I am going to decompress. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I don't even know if it. I need to get a haircut. How dare you, short gold tip? Not yet. And tip, let me get out. Let me make some money, bro. You made billions today. Let your boy Riz get pot. Let me get green, bro. Let me get green before you throw the salt on me. Look, tip. You can have NASDAQ all you want, bro. You can have NASDAQ till you're blue in the face, bro. You can, I'll even name it like Nas tip. Just give me my gold trade. Let me have my gold trade, please. What do you mean? I don't get you. Well, why? Because you can have your NASDAQ. Just let me have my gold trade. Don't pull a general on me. Have you talked to General? I haven't talked to him in a minute. Tip deck. There you go. I like it. Come on, gold, do it. Thank you, rejecting. See, look, you should have said short NASDAQ. It's doing it. It is doing it. It's going for it. What's up, OG Butterthroat? How you doing, sir? Thank you, testing that 4-hour support resistance level at 812. Will it get through it? I'm back up on the gold trade. Nice. A few more points and the option support is green again for the day. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Let's go gold. Send it. All right, let's go back to NASDAQ. Sorry, guys. I hope you don't mind. I've been looking at gold. It's just giving us a better move than what NASDAQ has been. You know, I'll stick with whatever's got the trend, but if NASDAQ doesn't have the trend, it makes it more difficult to want to stay on it if it's just not moving, you know, clearly. And it's not right now. I mean, look at ES. ES is lagging still. So would that mean that we could short ES, counting that it would follow suit since it is sitting further up? That is correct, OG Butter Toast. I will do something like that just because the probability is higher on it. And I'm looking for a fast move. You know, because when you get to that level and you see that the market kind of stalls out, it's traders typically will go long there. They'll go long right there because they're like, oh, it's breaking out. It's breaking out. And they're like, oh, I'm going to take it for the push up. And what ends up happening? Boom, they get stopped out like instantly. It pulls back instantly on them. So I try to, when I see those, that's why like a lot of times you'll see me scalping, is because I'll see something like that and I know that there's a very good high probability you'll get that fast yo-yo move. I call it a yo-yo because that's how I kind of that's how it just works out for me, you know. So I kind of like, I want that fast, you know, instant trade in and out. And you'll know you're wrong right away. And the good thing, like me, I can flip very quickly to the other side. So if I'm wrong and the continuation is gonna like, if the volume is gonna come in and give it that to the next level to go higher, then I will be wrong right away, and then I can flip to the long. You know, I can flip very quickly to that long. Or if the short works very good and price just collapses, I will be fast. I'll be seated properly in it already, so then I can just trail it. I hope that answers your question. But when the market is moving very slow like this, you can kind of start to see where your peaks and your valleys are. And when you start going into like a lower time frame, like a 30, you can really start to see it there. Because I'm looking at the chart right now on the 30-second on another screen right now. So, you know, I've got lines like right here. Where's that? I got a line there, I got a line here, and I got a line here right there. So right now I'm trading in this zone right here. That's exactly what I'm trading right now because we haven't broken out of the range. You know, so if you guys are wondering, that's exactly what I'm doing. Now, if you're trying to get better at it, you could use an M and Q con so that you don't necessarily take such a huge loss. Correct. I'm only looking for that single bar, 2 at the most. I'm not looking for a bigger move than that. But if you, like me already, I know that if I take that with 2 contracts, that's like $180 to $190 roughly, right there instantly. Boom! I'll just snap that real fast. So, yeah, that's just kind of like how I've already gotten the mechanics of how I'd like to take that trade. Correct. Yes. So that is my scalping method, really. You know, what you're seeing there is that's me scalping because I'm more often than not I'm hunting for a trend trade. You know, but the trend trades don't come very often. You know, I only am getting what 1 to 2 trend trades a week, maybe, you know, decent trends. So the rest of the time I'm just looking for little scalps that I can just kind of, you know, take those 10 points and just jump out of the way. Oh, look at that. I'm up 234% on my gold trade now.
And the reason for that is because, I've been trading options for so long that that's the only real move you can get in an options trade. In an options trade, you're normally making, anywhere from about 8 to 12% profit on an options trade for like a zero DTE on a scalp. So if it's like that for me on an options trade, I see that it should be the same for me on a futures trade. And I see that, quite a bit. Yeah, it also might be something similar to how Mike does, because Mike does jump in and take scalps at some points like that. I've just never really sat down to kind of, you know, dissect how he's doing his trades. I should have jumped in last night. Unfortunately, I was tied up on some other streams. But for me, it's all about risk to reward. How much money and capital I have available to risk for the day. Any combo of risk to reward and win rate that makes the above equation true will work. Yeah, just for me, my risk to reward and my tolerance, and I like a faster trade. I don't want to sit in a trade waiting for it to get into the money. For me, that doesn't work with my trade psychology very well. So for me, I like a faster trade that I can get out of with little drawdown. But you know, the short was great though. If I would have held it longer, I mean, well, we went short at 819 right here. But the bad thing about it is I would have gotten stopped out right in this. I would have probably been able to capture it down to the 200, but you go then keep continuing to falter down. And gold is continuing to push to the upside. Let's go. Calls are 5 cents out of the money now on gold. Let's go. All right, I got my selling the money on my gold calls now since I'm pretty green now. I'm almost green on my options account because of gold. Look at that. Wow. Let's go. Get that next leg up, and these things are gonna print for a quick snap down to 24,800. It looks like it. And Q definitely faltering now. Not participating well with the market. Come on, gold, just do it. Just do the deal already. Send it.
No stop loss. Look at you, bro. Yeah. I keep trying to catch a bid here. Be careful with your trade tip. All right, switch over to NASDAQ. Sorry, guys. NASDAQ trying to retest that 813. Just kidding. Locked all my accounts for the day, man. I just mess with Rizzler, some market flows. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Tip. Thanks, Tip. Come on, gold. Let's do it. You ain't wrong, Tip. You ain't wrong, brother. I definitely don't like. I definitely dislike trading this portion of the day. It is probably my least favorite time of the day. I'll trade any other session, but I hate this session of the day, man. It is my least favorite session of the day. Like the whole after hours, the Euro session, the Asia session, everything. This last session before Power Hour, I dislike the most, especially on OPEC. Psh, yeah. Gold struggling now. Come on, gold, keep doing it. You're already up here. Let's go. Need you to move up another like 5 points. NQ starting to show some buying pressure. Testing the 200. Gold, not so much. Still got those SPY 666 calls. I mean, they're way out the money, but if we get a ripper. These days are crushing. I know, man. Not for the weak of heart, man. Days like today, you gotta show up with your A game. If you don't, you will get mowed over, man. You're either managing your losses or managing your gains. NASDAQ rocket loading. Maybe. Starting to look like it though. Getting an EMA cross now on the 1. Hasn't completely formed. The U.S. is negotiating to establish bases in Afghanistan with the Taliban. 5 minutes past the bottom of the hour. 25 minutes from Power Hour team. Did we just pull out of Afghanistan a few years ago? Why are we going back? War, brother. We gotta control those assets, you know? Gotta protect Rome. Gold's starting to dip. Come on, gold. Mm. NQ has a little bit of a flag there formed. This is on a super low time frame, though, 30-second. Daly said that the Fed did cut rates to help support the job labor market. They're really unsure about how AI is going to affect the job industry. That's what they're saying right now. They're like, oh, we don't know how this is going to affect the job industry. I think it's going to put Americans out of work. You know, all those basic tasks that companies don't want to pay a higher wage that people can live off of, they're going to replace all those jobs. It's fairly simple. There'll be a bunch of people without work with limited skills. Seen a lot of sell pressure kicking in on NASDAQ. The bulls are still buying it up though. Trying to push that little flag on that I see here on the lower on the sub time frames. You get that rip up. Double my money on that at least, huh? I put my stop on my gold trade at 100%. So if I get stopped out, I'll still get stopped out at 100% profit on the trade. It's in like 204% profit on these cons right now. We're still 6 cents out the money. We're just like sitting there. Gosh, it is driving me insane. Testing my patience. And Q looks like it's ready to push here. 20 minutes till power hour team. 20 minutes. Don't forget about our great blue sky sales going on right now. Launch plans on sale for $49 and $69. So if you guys are looking for a new eval, we've got some great sales going on right now. Let's see if that flash sale is still going. And our flash sale is still going on all platforms, 100, 200, and 300K accounts or $100. That sale expires Sunday, the 21st at midnight. And there goes NASDAQ giving up again. Just rolling over. Not gold, just do it. It's too much uncertainty. Nobody wants to do it. Gold is making another move to the upside. Looks like NASDAQ as well. Alerts are going off. Come on, just go, baby, just go. Kind of want to get out of this gold long. You know, I'm already up 200%. If we lose this, I won't, I'll end up giving up and I'll still be more red than I currently am. But here I'm only down like 10%, which is a lot better than I was down earlier. I was down. What do you think, Ace? You think we cut this gold? I'm just gonna leave my stop. It's gonna leave my stop. Worst comes to worst, like I said, I'll end up stopped out at 100% on the trade. And nobody went broke taking profits, right? You go broke. I go broke when they take profits from me. I guess my thing is that we can go up a couple of more points, I could make up for all my losses for the day. Yeah, I might even get green. That's my dilemma, you know. I don't want to take another trade. I'm not gonna take another trade. So if I close this position, that's it. I'm done for the day, and my options port. It doesn't look like it wants to go. Well, like I said, I got my stop already there. So if I get stopped out, I'll make double what my investment was. Although right now I'm up 178%. Silver up 3% for the day. Speaking of precious metals. Take a look at NASDAQ. There's a tip short on NASDAQ. Shorting America. Shorting America on a Friday. All right, all right. Yeah, CES is still up there. Not following NQ for sure. Who's lying? All right, I'm out. I'm not digging this. All right. It's selling. I just want Momo, friend. They're not giving a clean displacement to short it. It's crazy, right? Because look, you think you're gonna go long, got stopped out, now you're back at that. I mean, it's end of day on a Friday, bro. It's end of day on a Friday. I cut my gold trade already. I didn't. Still down 18% for the day, so at least I'm not down like 47 like I was earlier. So I guess that's something to think positive about. Is all I read was this. I should have stayed in that gold trade. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. Like FOMO. It's like FOMO. Some people call it Momo. Dang. There goes gold. Man, I should stay in that. I should have left my stop. Lower the gun, stopped out, no biggie. I guess Ace was right again, man. Paper handy, right? Market's still selling, giving it up. So much for that. Damn, those contracts are $21 a contract right now. Hey, hola. Any giveaways? No giveaways today. No giveaways today. There goes gold ripping to the upside. Oh, man. Why did I cut that? Why did I cut that? I'm messing around with stupid NASDAQ. Should have known. Gold was where I should have stayed. The heck with NASDAQ. NASDAQ's a waste of time today. Most days. Calls are probably like 60 cents now. Beautiful. And this thing that won't do anything useful. All right, let's see where we go. We're 3 minutes away from Power Hour, team. 3 minutes. And there goes NQ finally, I guess, felt like moving to the upside now. And gold exploding. Look at that. Gold's looking beautiful on the day. Look at that. And there's NASDAQ. Look at that. Pathetic. ES has a very clean chart for the day, though. ES moving quite nicely. It's held. Obviously, it looks like ES is the leader. NASDAQ has just been kind of doing its own thing with the volatility of the indices, the underlying indices, probably like TAC and stuff. Not always. It's not always cleaner, but there are occasions it flip-flops between NASDAQ and ES. Probably 2 or 3 days out of the week, you see it. You see the rotation. You know what I'm talking about. You see this. You see the same thing as I do. So I'm sure you agree. Okay, let's see you later. All right, guys, we are in power hour. Let's see how long we consolidate for. Let's see if we consolidate in, 5 minutes after the bell. I don't anticipate much of anything else anymore on the day, so probably not. Gold's still moving quite nicely to the upside, though, but I doubt that Nasdaq NES will do anything meaningful for the day. Probably just be in a very tight range, diminishing the value of day traders that are trading same day expiration contracts, because that's what happens at this hour. So a lot of traders don't understand that, why there's such tight consolidation in the last hour is that there are traders that are trading contracts that expire today by the bell, and the market will stay flat to cook those contracts to make sure that all the people a strike above and below end up with zero value, so that market makers can keep that money, because it's the end of the day. That's how they make money. So the market will stay in a very tight range towards this side of the day. So I don't expect much movement unless we get something from some of these crude oil numbers. We don't have a holiday next week, so it's not like we have a short week next week either to give us that. So what do you got, Ace? If I see it closer to the bell happen, either that or gonna wait until the imbalances happen. But I mean, that's 40 minutes away. The only thing we've held on to is that prior support at 812. That's the only thing that's held solid on the market for the day. $8.50. Nah, you ain't gonna see that today. Well, you got oil contract rollover happening, right? So if there's a week to short the market, it would be next week, according to Coach Matt. If you have an opportunity to short this market, it would be next week. So maybe. What option plays do you have, Ace? Ah, so you only play with prop money. You don't play with any real money at all. Yeah, but that's crypto. I'm just surprised that, with as knowledgeable as you are, you're not trading options. Surprised you wouldn't be using those assets to make money as well, since you could use less money to make more money. Trading futures is a lot more expensive than trading options. Or you need more capital, I should say. You need more capital. But even then, I mean, you can still trade like MNQ or MES or, $200. It won't leave you a lot of money. Yeah, there's a bunch of crypto exchanges that have tokenized indices. Tokenized indices have been around for like, I don't know. I used to be a partner with BingX a long time ago. So I was on their traders. I was just part of their team a long time ago. But yeah, we had like all the main techs, everything that was in Nasdaq, they were all tokenized. You could trade Microsoft and everything. That's what Robinhood's gonna do. They're gonna tokenize everything so you can have it. It's really dumb. They should actually just do that with the market already. It should just be tokenized. Should be doing half the majority of this stuff should be on the blockchain. It'd be much faster and it'd be more transparent, but they won't do that. Yeah, I used to trade a tokenized SPX. What was it? It was SPXP or something like that. There was a tokenized SPX or SPX 500. It was something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while back. But I used to trade SPX like leveraged on crypto. You could trade like 100x. That's the same thing with the crypto exchanges. I could trade like Tesla like 100x leverage if I wanted. I had a Binance account, but they wouldn't let me KYC. I got my Palu ID. I've got my digital residence, so I can KYC on those exchanges and stuff, but they wouldn't take it. They're one of the few that wouldn't. I didn't bother trying to get around it, so I just stuck with being X and Blowfin. I think you're abroad though, right? You're in Australia or something, right? You traveling? Yep. That's the cool thing about that. You got a lot of other things that we don't get.
Yeah, Weeble's Schwab Thinkorswim is a little different on the options chain. So it's a bit much to kind of get your head wrapped around if you haven't really sat down with the platform. It's fairly easy though, and really it's all about managing your risk with the options. If you're doing options, you just have to protect your assets, just like the way you do in your futures trades. You put your stop in the money. That way you can fight another day, that you're not getting stopped off for a loss and nickel and diming yourself, you know. Well, I'm glad you guys got some lots to celebrate. Congrats to you guys. Hopefully next week I'll be better. Let's see. I think we might see that push into the close. Looks like it's trying. Market's struggling here at the top. Just slow down all over again. Should see a continued push up though. I think so at least. I don't think it'll stop. I think it will continue.
There's that rejection on the NQ loose. So, oh man, pushing it right back down. I see these bulls just can't do it. No volume, no momentum. Sheesh. It's more of the same. All right, we're ready for that sell to kick in. I'm ready to short this. What about you guys, team? Y'all ready? The tip has been cooking in a short with no stop. Could bounce here though. Let's see though. Come on, sellers, step in and slam this thing down. Send it. There goes the market ripping to the upside. So much for the sell. They gotcha. Hey, Tip, I thought you were short, man. I thought you were like short, like 20 cons, no stop. Market's ripping. The gold is ripping too, probably. It goes yes. Yep. Just blew past your longs. Yeah. Wow. Is that expansion? So I ripped to the upside. Yeah. Wild rip. Oh, so much for that. Yep. We're ripping to the upside now. Yeah, I'm just viewing it with my losses. So congrats, bro. Congrats on that, man. 40 G's? Oh, 2,000? Nice. I guess at least I'm not red 2,000 for the day. So that's great. That's an awesome trade there. I'm just red across the board. So nice to see you guys out there killing it. Pin bar, needle bar, alpha bar, chocolate bar. We'll take them, Tip. Bring them. Who's that rejection on NQ? Can we take it up though? Pretty volatile here in the last 30 now. Algo's got me in a short right now, Scout. So it'll get me green. I'm only 186 red on this eval now. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Tip. I didn't even realize. Switch to default speakers. It's switching. What's going on? Is my I took that short. I'm only down like 83 in this fake account. So got $83 of drawdown in the eval. So let's see. Almost a mute day for me. Yeah, it probably was you. Of course it wouldn't be me. Never be me. Oh, I don't even have my headphones on. My headphones were dying, and I just don't feel like listening to any more of the news feeds. So I'm done for the week. I'm gonna stay with my red, and I'll just reset for next week. It's not worth it. I've already lost so much money, and I'm already down $570 in my raw account for the week. So I've actually given up all my gains for the week, and I'm negative. So I'm pretty hosed for the week. Pretty hosed for the week. Yeah, my Alienware PC here at the house it was doing good, but I don't know. It's been giving me issues. So uh, I replaced the cooling fans on it. I've already done some repairs on it, but I mean, it's not even that old. It's like 3 years old. It's already giving me problems. Oh, I got 20 minutes before the bell. I could just slowly grinding along. At least I took my profit on those gold calls. It would have been nice to have capitalized a little bit more on them, but yeah, such is life. I close up that. Where's it in the day now? See how much this thing inches upward. Long NQ. Last 18, huh? Good luck, MJ. I will sit that one out. I don't think we're going to move, though. I don't think we're going to move anywhere. What do we open at? Oh, we're pretty far from the open. It's about a 100-point drop. We're over. Maybe we'll end up in the session flat. We're at 0.5% green for the day. Maybe we see a nice little sell, make us flat for the day. That'd be perfect. I'll ruin all those zero DTEs. Huh. Everybody's loading up on calls right now. And whoever's buying puts up the money. They'll make measly money, nothing big unless they're stacked in large. They'd have to have something big in it. I don't think we'll get the rip into the close though, unfortunately. Why is my signal so bad on this thing? Strange. Oh, maybe it'll hold up. All right, team, we got about 12 minutes till the bell. We got about 2 minutes till the imbalances. Which way will the imbalances push us? MJ is banking on upside. She wants that 805. minutes. What is that push? That push, Becky. Getting it now. MJ, we're getting it now. Let's go. Send it. Oh, and I just made myself green. I just made this E-Dog green. Let's go. I'm up $61. Yeah, I just scalped it real quick. This is like, chip, chip. Ain't messing around. Here's your 860 target. Kevin. Oh, that's funny. Trailing one con. Get it, Get it, MJ. My Ace's toes are tapping. What Bitcoin's doing? Continuing to sell, like I always say. Sell Bitcoin on Friday. You always sell. Like if you're looking for something, you can almost short Bitcoin every weekend. It's like comical. Bitcoin will start to sell like Thursday, and you can almost bank that it'll start to bounce on Sunday, like an hour before the market opens. Like all the crypto guys get their money out of the exchange, and then just hold it on the weekend and let retail kind of to their demise. 8 minutes till the end of the cash session. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, I think Tipped already made his millions off that short. You saw it. Look at that ugly rejection on NQ though. Woo-wee. Gave it all up as usual. See, and that's why I stopped doing momentum trades now, like in this session, is because of this. This is always what happens. You see it there, you see it here, you see it here, you see it here. That's one reason why I'll just take the scalp. Like you hear Mike talk about it, that oh, it's not gonna do this or it's pulled back and things like that. That's why I'll take it with 2 cons, I'll scalp it, and then I just get out. I've gotten stopped out so many times and had a trade like that make me $200-300, and then by the time I get stopped out, I stop out at like $10. So rather than that, I just rather take the full amount, and then like Mike says, you can always get back in if the trend continues. If you've got a strong trend or momentum or momo, you can just jump on at that point and just ride it. Yeah. What QQQ is doing. Spy app. I got my 666 calls are gonna go in the money. All right, MJ, let's get that 900. We got 2 minutes to get there. Can you do it? And there you go, team. There is our close. Ding, ding, ding. Hope you guys had a great trading day. That concludes our week. Oh, not that push, unfortunately. Not the push we wanted, MJ. It looked like we were gonna get it, but unfortunately not the case. It's more like a sell coming into the close. Let's see. I'll go through me short. Let's see though. Thanks again to everybody for hanging out with us. Yeah, definitely very close. Yeah, thank you guys. Have a fantastic weekend. Hope you guys enjoyed the streams again. Spend some time with the family. Take your eyes off the chart. You earned it, team. You earned it. It's been a long week. We got through FOMC. Next week, we'll come back stronger, harder, and making more money, even more green. So thanks again. Don't forget about our great sales going on that we've got. Yes, sir. Modelo time for you. I need a chispa. I'm ready for margarita myself. All right, gang. As always, have a great one. I will see you all on Monday. Good luck in the market.